So much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off just moments away. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knippel. And for the Rockets, Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here we go. And the tip goes to Houston. Durant inside. The 3, Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Pass the ball. Back to Miller. Ball finds Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get off the shot. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Easton. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, no good. Bridges outside. Off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Thompson, a screen on Miller. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Şengün with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Smith. And the layup is good. Smith's got 5.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack him.
Here's ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. To stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
There are a lot of parts to Ball's game in addition to his jumper. He also can capitalize inside.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Over Knippel. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Knippel. Back to ball. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Hornets trail by 9. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Miller. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Oh, deflected. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Miller. No luck on that one.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. It's Eason with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hornets trail by 10. Miller outside. Pass to Knipple. The three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson passes to Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Miller. Feet out. Over to the wing. The three from Ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Eason against Ball. It's Eason with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Checked in for Bridges. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Knipple. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 19-5 run. Houston working the ball around. Screen by Eason. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, LaMelo finding a way to beat the clock there. Man, he's a creative player.
Back to Thompson. Durant looking around. 4-3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now here's Ball. And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And here's Charlotte now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Hornets trail by 16. Miller outside. Pass to Knipple. Now here's Miller. Ball outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Left side, Durant. That one drops for him. Durant's got 8 points.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Going with a whole new group out there. Sexton's checked in for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 18. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Here's Shepard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Hornets trail by 17. Pass to Diabate. Here's Knipple. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Tate with it. Here's Shepard. Now Adams. Here's Shepard. Check by Sexton. 6 to shoot. Adams with a screen on Sexton. And here's Shepard for 3. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Sinks the tray. And the Rockets lead by 17.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Sexton. Fires from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Counted.
A true playmaker. When ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
A minute 39 left to play in the first. Now Finney-Smith. Pass to Okogie. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Ball passes to Sexton. Here's Diabate. And he buries his first look. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Brandon Miller comes in for Ball. .107 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Shepard. To the paint. Here's Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Tate. And a change for the Hornets. James is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Şengün. And the layup falls. Şengün's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. Down by 15. Screen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Diabate. Now James. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Okogie. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Shepard. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Adams in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 12.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Shepard, checked by Sexton. Here's Okogie. Offline with a 3. Hornets trail by 10. Miller on the wing. Pass to Sexton. On the take. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Sexton's got 5 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Finney-Smith passes to Adams to the middle. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Adams. James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Shepard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Good on both. Hornets trail by 10. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Sexton looking around. Pass to Miller. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. For 3, Bridges. Good D by Şengün.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Shepard. Over Sexton. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Shepard. The 3 is up. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
And here's Sexton. Back to Miller. Soft touch off the glass. Miller's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Checked in for Houston. And a change for the Hornets. Knipples checked in for James. Houston leading by 11. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Sexton passes to Bridges. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Sexton passes to Miller. Bridges right side. They set the pick. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Finney-Smith passes to Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Houston making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Sexton.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Miller. He has 7, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Durant. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Durant. Now here's Thompson. No good on the 3. Inside. Here's Plumlee. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Houston leading by 14. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Knippel. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Şengün. And he He finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Right through the defender, Şengün. No hesitation and no mercy.
Hornets trail by 18. And here's ball. Now Miller. High post Plumlee. Count that bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
For Houston, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. Good on the bucket. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Now here's ball. Again, Charlotte.
He'll do that for you, too. Ball can go mid-range if he needs to.
Pass to Shepherd. To the inside. Houston working the ball around. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shepherd's got 10.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
For the Rockets, Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Alperen Şengün. And Tari Eason subbed in for Shepherd. Colin Sexton's checked in for Charlotte. Ball outside. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Thompson. Pass to ball. Shot clock at 6. Eason with some nice D.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Durant. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Over Knipple, and good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 17.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Bridges outside. Pass the ball. Down low. Plumlee passes the ball. Eason with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
All right, time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for Charlotte let me know the status. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. So with all this happening right now at the start of the season, guys, it'll be interesting to see what changes they make to the lineups.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work. And that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Durant. Pass to Easton. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here's Bridges, covered by Smith. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges that time being rewarded for his hustle and his awareness right there. Opportunistic score that time.
1:56 left in the second. Durant with it. 17 points in the game. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 20.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
On the wing, Sexton, defended by Thompson. Knipple with the bucket.
And that's a big make for Knipple's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
Here's Durant. 20 points for him. Capella in the high post. 6 to shoot. Up top, Thompson. Checked by Sexton. Count that one.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. Hey, rejected by Capella. To the middle. Deflected. A difficult situation for Charlotte. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Thompson. Sexton passes to Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ball.
You know, you come up with a list of all of the creative players in the league, and, you know, you've got to have LaMelo Ball on that list somewhere near the top. You know, he gives you head-turning passes at least a couple of times a game.
Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Sexton. And so Ball nails both of them. The Rockets lead by 20. And here's Durant. There's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Arnie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Hornets with possession here. Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the 5.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Knipple with the rebound. Hornets trail by 18. Here's Ball. They get it again. Pass to Knipple. Here's Diabate, defended by Şengün. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Charlotte shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
What's up?
The Rockets lead by 15. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Eason finds Smith. And here's Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Diabate. Smith with the rebound. And the Rockets shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Ball. Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Knipple. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just showing off his eye for finding open teammates. Knipple is no selfish rookie.
And here are the Rockets now. 22 was their biggest lead. Houston working the ball around. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Miller outside. Bridges outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bridges has got 5 points.
And Bridges made sure to get those points back right away.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 13-point lead. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Diabate, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Houston leading by 11. Pass to Eason. Outside Durant. Back to Eason. Now here's Thompson. Pounded by Ball. Now the Hornets moving it up. Smith against Bridges. Now here's Miller. Pulls it in from the elbow. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Durant for three. KD splashes the triple.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Here's Ball. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Hornets trail by 14. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Knipple. Eason against Miller. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Houston leading by 12. Now here's Durant. 26 points for him. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. So it's the Rockets now. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Charlotte down by 12. Şengün a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Pass to Knipple. Now Miller launches it. Drains the triple. Miller's got 16 points.
He's got the confidence and the stroke. You can see why Miller is such a high-volume three-point shooter.
To the inside. The shake. Ball with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Miller outside. They set the screen. To the paint. Tipped. Şengün with a steal. Thompson right side. Got a piece of it.
He just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Now the Hornets moving it up. And here's Knipple from the arc. And Charlotte another 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Rockets lead by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. From 12 feet. And another miss by Houston. Charlotte's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Knipple, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Eason, pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. And Charlotte making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Hornets trail by 9. Miller outside. Back to ball. Takes the 3. Mello knocks down the long one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Thompson against ball. Thompson passes to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Adams checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Eason. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Hornets trail by 7. Here's Knipple. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Yeah, showing he can get dangerous off the dribble. Knipple fires before the defense even notices he's rising up.
Outside Durant. Adams a screen. Durant pass to Adams. Clock at 6. They double team Durant. Looming large KD.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Ball with it. In by Houston. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson finds Şengün. And here's Durant. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Miller outside. Plumlee a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. That one goes. Count it. Ball's got 13 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Rockets. Finney Smith comes in for Şengün. And Okogie is subbed in for Amen Thompson. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. He's got 13. Adams a screen. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the wing on the left. Plumlee a screen on Durant. Here's Knipple. Pass to Diabate. Miller outside. Plumlee a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Shepard, pounded by Ball. On the wing, Durant. Over Knipple. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Free throws good from Durant. Green's checked in for Finney-Smith. And a change for the Hornets. Sexton's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Ball outside. Outside Sexton. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 15.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And here are the Rockets now. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant with it. He's picked up by Miller. Okogie on the wing. Spins. Pass to Shepard. Over Sexton. Shepard. That's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And here's Charlotte now. 11-point game. Here's Sexton. He's got 5. Plumlee a screen. The 3. Miller can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Durant. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Down low. And there's Plumlee on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Miller. Durant, no good. Hornets trail by 11. Back to Miller. And another basket for Charlotte.
Check out Miller showing off his pure shooting ability in the mid-range. So smooth.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Houston up by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 11. Screen by James. Bridges passes to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Knipple. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Shepard. Check by James. Şengün, a screen on James. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 17 points for Alperon Şengün.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Hornets trail by 13. Pass to Plumlee. Outside Sexton. Ball stolen. Here's Okogie. No good on the triple.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Bridges. James outside. Here's Plumlee. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Houston working the ball around. Nice shot by Okogie.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Hornets trail by 15. Pass to Plumlee. It's Bridges on the wing. To end the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Never shy about putting some power and force behind his play. Bridges earning that trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Durant, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in for Plumlee. That one misses.
In addition to being a talented scorer, Bridges also gets a good amount of board work done, too. He's a terrific all-around player.
Hornets trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. This James on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Finney-Smith passes to Adams. And the shot goes down. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Bridges outside. Charlotte, no good that time either. Houston leading by 16. Outside Durant. "13 feet out." And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Knipple. James outside. Pass to Bridges. Outside Sexton. Fires for three. Durant pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Şengün finds Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 39.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And so James will bring it up for the Hornets. It's an 18-point game. And here's Sexton. And here's Knipple from the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the step-back J. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. He's checked in for the Rockets. The Hornets making a switch here. Sexton finds ball. Pass to Miller. Plumlee, a screen on Durant. Miller off the mark there with a three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Good work there as it goes. And that's 10 points for Amen Thompson.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Hornets trail by 19. Ball outside. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Miller can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Shepherd. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Rockets lead by 21. Pass to Finney-Smith from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges passes to Sexton. Bridges outside. Plumlee, a screen on Durant. 5 to shoot. Miller can't get it to go.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 43 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Plumlee. Now Ball. There's the triple. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He will not think twice about letting it fly if Ball gets a look that he likes.
Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Shoots over Miller. And it's Shepherd missing. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Now here's Plumlee. Ball passes to Sexton. And he banks in the layup.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Houston leading by 18. And Sengun throw it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
There's Ball with a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith comes in for Finney-Smith. And Eason subbed in for Shepherd. Charlotte also making some changes. Diabate comes in for Plumlee. And Knippel subbed in for Sexton. Miller outside. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot no good. A bit short.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Picked by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Nice shot by Durant.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
And Charlotte shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Miller, the pass to Ball. And there's a pick. Pass to Knippel. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Now Bridges. Inside. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got 13 in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Durant. Smith against Bridges. Outside Durant. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Knippel, no good. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Miller against Thompson. Puts up a 3. He got it again. Sensational.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Miller. Pass to Knippel. He drops it from range. Knippel's got 6 here in the quarter.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Easton. Back to Miller. From downtown. And Charlotte, another three.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Durant finds Şengün. Outside Durant. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now ball. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. You look at Orlando. And this series will put them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
Now, here's Banchero. Pass to Carter. Back to Banchero. This one for 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Banchero.
Have to give Wendell Carter Jr. tremendous credit for developing that range shooting. Nicely done.
Out to the wing. Towns against Carter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Towns missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Wagner looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Half to Suggs. No good from outside. Anunoby outside. Outside, Towns. Bridges sets the screen for Towns. And the 3-ball is good.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Wagner outside. And so just over a minute and a half played. And it's Banchero missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tipped away. And stolen by Wagner. To the inside. Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside. Bridges for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart with it. Picked up by Suggs. Hart, no good. Orlando's gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Suggs looking around. Banchero finds Carter. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. And that one is off. Suggs with some nice defense. Pass to Bain. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is why you got to stay up on Bain or pay the price.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Banchero. Wagner wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Anunoby has the open look. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 4. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Carter with the screen. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. Carter with a screen on Towns. Here's Banchero. That one falls. Banchero's got 6 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Brunson. Still scoreless. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Towns looking it over. And Hart has it in the corner. And they get it. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Orlando leading by 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Paolo Banchero, guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
The first free throw is good.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. No free throws, good from Banchero. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Over Bain. Towns kicks to Hart. From downtown, Carter pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Banchero. 8 points for him. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Bridges with it. Outside. Towns. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 6 points.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Magic lead 14-9.
Magic leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Carter, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw missing.
I love that Wendell Carter Jr. plays within himself. Take high percentage shots, get as many rebounds as you can.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gershon Yabusele comes in for Josh Hart. Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 6. Clarkson taking his time here. Fires it up. Black grabs the board. Orlando leading by 6. Down low, here's Carter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy 2.
Now, here's Clarkson. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Banchero. He's got 8. Carter, that's good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Knicks trail by 9. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
For the Knicks, Diawara's checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And a switcher also for Orlando. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Howard. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Diawara. Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Banchero. Shot's good by Clarkson.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Wagner outside. And it's Goga Bitadze with the foul. That's his first foul. And New York making a change here. Accordy's checked in. Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Bain comes in for Banchero. Knicks trail by 6. Clarkson outside. Robinson a screen on Bain. And that one, good. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson has made some tough twos in his career, and he does so there.
The Magic have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Bain. Beyond the arc. And it's Shamet with the rebound. New York shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Clarkson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lock at 6. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
.149 left to play in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Bain. Bataze setting a screen for Bain. Chalk up 2 there. He has 5.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now, here's Shannon. Still without a basket. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
1:05 left in the first. Wagner passes to Bain. Wagner with a screen for Bain. Tries it from 19. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
You see the offensive versatility there. Bain stepping inside the arc to take that mid-range.
Clarkson against Bain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. The Knicks shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good. Clarkson.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. De Silva's checked in. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Now, here's Bain. 7 points in the game. Inside. Wagner kicks to Black. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Robinson a screen on Bain. And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
So far they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Towns is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's De Silva. Defended by McBride. Pass to Black. Lets it go with the 3. Both loose. Bataze inside. Robinson on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. McBride passes to Robinson. Now Clarkson. Back to Towns. In the corner. Shamet with it. Over Bain. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Magic. They trail by 1. Here's up. And the rejection by Towns.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back the pass to be Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Wagner. Trains it from 9 feet away. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Payne for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Suggs. McBride. Towns against Wagner. And it's Towns missing. The Magic trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Franz Wagner's checked in for the Magic. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson surveying the D. And that one drops for him. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Magic trail by 5. Suggs passes to Bain. Six on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Suggs has got his first bucket of the night.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen. The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Orlando's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now, here's Wagner. Still yet to score. Here's Black. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Clarkson. 3-point lead. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Pass to Towns. Now Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
33-28.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Outside, Bain buries the long-range jumper. Bain's got 10.
When you look at his numbers, Desmond Bain is historically good from three-point.
So it's the Knicks now. Now Brunson outside, Towns. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Clarkson against Bain. Outside, Suggs. Outside, Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Clarkson. Bain, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Stolen by Batadze. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Bain passes to Wagner. Shoots over Clarkson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Take a break.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The first one falls.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl-Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. And the Magic making a change here as well. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Black.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Anthony Black's checked in for Bain.
Orlando substitution 0. Anthony Black.
Wagner outside. And Caro outside. Shot clock at 6. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Batadze.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Towns. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Towns finds Bridges. to Towns. Fires the three.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet. Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
New York has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's tipped to the right side. Suggs passes to Bitadze. Screen by Bitadze. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Robinson's checked in for Towns. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wagner's checked in. Black with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Another miss by Orlando.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. And stolen by Wagner. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's a foul called on Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. Anunoby finds Hart. There's a screen by Robinson. Puts it up from 12. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
Yeah, Josh Hart a threat from mid-range. The defense, you don't want to let him get comfortable. That's his spot.
Pass to Banchero. To the paint. Here's Suggs. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the inside. Here's Wagner. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So here is New York, trailing by 2. Wagner against Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wagner finds Suggs. And here's Banchero. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Inside. And stolen by Wagner. And stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. Defended now by Wagner. Bridges against Wagner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the match. Bain comes in for Anthony Black.
Desmond Bain.
So it's the Knicks now. 4-point game. Hart left side. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges got 6 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Carter. Now, here's Suggs. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point goal.
Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Brunson against Suggs. From outside the arc. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Now, here's Wagner. Nothing on the board. Anunoby in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Banchero draws the double. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Suggs finds Banchero. Carter with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5. Banchero. It's rebounded by New York.
Cooling off a bit after a nice first quarter.
Hart, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
36 seconds left here in the second. Hart outside. Suggs against Brunson. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Carter. Suggs dishes to Carter. Stolen by Robinson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hart. 3 seconds left. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bridges.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie Laporte, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Speaking with Jamal Mosley, Coach, I know you told your team before the game, let's be ourselves. Keep doing what we've been doing. So far, so good?
That was it. We've been here for a reason. Like, we've done it all year long by playing together, playing as a team, playing as a unit, defending at a high level. And these guys, that's what we need to do more of.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Orlando Magic.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, I'm curious, You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kitty, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now here's Brunson. And so in the game for the Magic, running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Suggs in at the point guard. Brunson so quick on the drive.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here are the Magic now. Wagner outside. Carter outside. Pass to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Hart. 11 feet away. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Pocket 6. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Now, here's Bane. 10 points for him. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 11.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And here is Bridges. 8 points for him. New York needs to get off a shot. Wagner passes to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Towns. Over Banchero. Carter pulls it in. Orlando leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brunson. Suggs with some nice defense.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen.
And it's Carter missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Down low. Hart outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. To the paint. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Knicks trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Bridges outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. New York has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Left side, Towns. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Suggs. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now a 9-point Magic lead. Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson against Suggs. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Boy, terrific move by the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. So much athleticism. This guy is cooking.
For New York, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. 2 of 8. Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
There's Wagner with the 3. Knicks trail by 11. Hart left side. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and drains it.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Carter outside. Pass to Banchero. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Bridges. 8 points for him. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Banchero. 6-point game. Carter with a screen on Hart. And Banchero. Here we go. Suggs against Brunson. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 14.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Carter. Inside, Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Knicks trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here's Bankero. Loads it up there for Bain. Towns with the steal. Launches it. Orlando grabs the miss. Bankero's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Suggs passes to Wagner. Now Bankero. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. That misses off the backboard. New York's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Hart with it, picked up by Bankero. Here's Towns, count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Franz Wagner.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl-Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And New York making a change here. Yabusele's checked in.
Number 28,
Bankero kicks to Wagner. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Black. Black's got his second basket of the night.
We always talk about Wagner's versatility. That includes the playmaking.
Yabusele is screen on Wagner. Clarkson against Wagner. Takes the turnaround Jay. Wagner with the block.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Over in the corner, Bankero. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Yabusele.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Runs in the pass to Clarkson. Nice defense from Wagner. Orlando leading by 6. There's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Brunson. Wyatt defending. Now Brunson. He's got 8. Shoots over Black. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Count it.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson a screen on Wagner. To the middle. It's stolen by Carter. And now the pass break. Bankero with the ball. It's not going to go for him. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
On deep, Brunson hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
With the step back from 13, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Magic lead by 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Thompson with it, working on Black. The 9-foot shot. Unable to get that one.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of a shot. That is excellent interior defense.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 7. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
The pass to be Duncan. Under on the wing. Black with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Black's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Magic.
Come on now, that's easy money.
New York shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Right side Towns. Here's the teardrop. And that one, good. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Suggs. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
New York trailing. Here's McBride. Pass to Clarkson. Outside, Towns. From the arc. Another miss by Towns. Well, Orlando shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Clarkson right side. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but we have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here's Suggs. Clarkson on the wing. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Here's McBride. He's covered by Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, Orlando grabs the miss. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Now, here's Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
This should help Suggs' confidence. Jalen is such an effective cutter, and he forces the issue right there.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And so he hits both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Clarkson. Suggs against Brunson. Itadze. Good. He hits the jump shot.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
And it's denied. And so the ball is out of bounds. Itadze touched it last. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando.
Number 24, Wendell Carter Jr.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Brunson. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter with a screen on Brunson. Suggs kicks to Carter. Offline with his 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson goes in and finished off by Robinson.
Well, ferocity and athleticism, powerful finish from Mr. Robinson.
Magic leading by 8. Outside, Suggs. And to Black. Orlando moving the ball. Outside, Suggs. Carter with the screen. Pocket 6. And then Carter with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. Orlando also making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Bane in for Wagner. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Towns. Great defense that time from Banchero.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's stolen by Banchero. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 13.
Yeah, Bane has really good passing instincts. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. For the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. Goga Bitadze's checked in for the Magic. Anunoby passes to Brunson. It's deflected.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Carter on the wing. Batazzi, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Black. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 13. Inside. Here's Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the inside. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Karl-Anthony Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson outside. Payne with the steal. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart outside. Brunson finds Towns. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Now Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Hart outside. Towns a screen on Banchero. Shoots the 3. And Payne pulls it down. Magic leading by 11. Now Black. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it down right on top of Karl-Anthony Towns.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. The Knicks shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. With a screen on Carter. Towns against Carter. Goes up on the block. And that one hits back iron. Magic have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Suggs is checked in for Anthony Black. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team Everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you once again, Allie. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Bridges. He gets it to go.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
77.
Here's Bain. Now, here's Suggs. Wagner outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brunson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Carter Jr. rises up, gets the ball mid-flight, and sends it home.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. Here's Towns. Puts it right back up and in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Well, Orlando shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Now, here's Banchero. Suggs, 3, good.
That Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges.
Wendell Carter Jr. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Bain, and stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Puts up a deep 3. Banchero vacuums it in. Magic leading by 14.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Magic.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions and the nice night it ended up being for Paolo Banchero.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the free throw, no good.
And the top pick in the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero excels with the ball in his hands as a playmaker or finisher.
Magic lead, 97-83.
Here are the Magic now. Banchero. Now Batadze. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And it's off. Knicks on offense. It's a 14-point game. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Richardson. So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Guys, thank you. Wendell, you were dialed in offensively. What was it that had you going?
My teammates just been finding me in my right spots, practicing my shots, taking my open shots, and, just being confident.
Thanks, Wendell.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.